Hey everyone, it's Saturday, first Saturday of June, and it's appropriately warm out around here. Hope things are comfortable where you are, whether you are out enjoying the weather or staying indoors where it's cooler. Maybe out of the rain or whatever, it's just sunny here. New month has us moving into a new part of Breath of Fire 3. Since last time we made it to Angel Tower, found out what Gar was, what Gar's people did, and had a bit of a time skip. So I've kind of been joking in my alerts and whatnot to announce we were starting the stream. It's been the idea of adult teen Go Dan, because he's no longer a kid. He's adult teenager. I don't know what the proper term was, so I just went for both. Adult teen Dan, adult teen Gohan, Go Dan. It made sense in my head. But yeah. Gar found Dan. Apparently all his gear still fits him, despite the fact he's, twice his size now. His child size. And Dan had returned to his place of birth in the mines here. We went through, fought a skeleton dragon, and gained a couple new forms. Here we see kind of what Dan was doing during that time, and yeah, he doesn't feel too great about it. Sorry, checking some other things while we start off. Not only for trying to kill you, but I don't know if it's right to take you. Keep in mind, Gar kind of wants to know why the brood had to be killed. Yeah. So he wants to talk to his god, because the Guardians were basically elevated. What was the name of those people? The Merkins? So their god elevated Urkins, not Merkins, Urkins. Elevated them into these forms and had them fight the brood, and in the match in Angel Tower, Gar kind of came to the realization of, if the brood had actually tried to kill us, we would have been dead. The fact that the brood kind of held back, they didn't really fight all that hard and kind of let themselves be killed, makes one wonder, why it had to happen if they were so kind of, against going full brunt. So we're going to be heading back towards Angel Tower, I guess, to try to talk to God, get their opinion on the matter. I forget if there's anything else of interest up here or if it's just the cabin. I think it's just the cabin, because within the cabin is an old friend. Go Emitai, go Emitai. Yeah, we kind of beat up a lot of their leadership. mighty, huh? About that. Yes, up in the mines. Yeah, we'll come back later. But yes, now he's another master. I don't know if we even have that much money on us. I didn't check. Though it might be some premium real estate because we got one of these down here. Yeah, no, we don't even have enough to pay him right now. So definitely some interest in real estate, if nothing else. Speaking of finding interesting real estate, just as an odd segue. So I went out and was doing my doing some, errands today, as I usually do my Saturday mornings. If I have to go grocery shopping, if I have to go, get some stuff done, I'm out and about. And since we're in, proper summertime now. Ooh, we have nothing here. Let's do some fishing while I ramble. So I was out doing those errands, and we're in cicada season. Wrong. Did I never get a better rod? Whatever. I could have swore there was a better rod somewhere that I thought we picked up. Oh well. Anyway, to finish my story, we had, I had, not we. There was just no one else in the car but me. At first, had a cicada. I had my windows down because the weather's nice, and a cicada flew through my window and landed on my steering column. And I was like, "Oh, geez, hey, hello, friend. What are you doing here?" And tried to kind of shoo it out. I don't like killing things if I don't have to. I think the only time I vary on that is a situation of, hey, you're a bug in my house. I don't mind if you're living your life elsewhere, but please, keep out of my apartment. But so it just had flown in, so I was trying to shoo it off. And what I ended up doing was I keep a little pile of napkins in my car just for cleanups and whatnot, and just have it handy, or if I'm just eating and the place I picked up food from doesn't provide enough napkins. And so I grabbed one of those and was just kind of trying to shuffle it at it and try to get it to run off. And instead, it just grabbed onto it, and I'm like, oh, okay, here, whatever works for you. Just held it out the window, was shaking it, would not let go, so I just. Does this thing not care about my frog? Okay. So I had to just drop the napkin, cicada and all, out the window because it just would not let go. Wait, this is also a frog, aren't you? Oh, oh. Come on, buddy. What do you want from me? I do not remember anything about these. Okay, you don't care about that. Frog. Fish? Does fish want to eat fish? Hey, come here. Oh, no, that's not the one I want. I want the other one. Oh well. It's been a while since we did some good fishing anyway, so we can do this for a little bit. And get that fishy. Get that fishy. Get that fishy. Right, get him back here. No, don't you run away from me. Also, I think bass make for some decent healing items. I don't even remember anymore. Okay, yeah, you. What do you like? What do you want from me, fishman? Angry. Very, very angry. Do you want this? I see you. No? Maybe? Possibly? Blah. You want this? Hello? Yes. Thank you. I think this is a Marchand squid. So I think we caught an octopus before. If not, we'll have caught our first octopus. Get that fish. Get that cephalopod. I can't say fishy because it's not a fish. Get that cephalopod. No. Get back. No. Cephalopod. Oh. Get here, Squiddy. Get here, Squiddy. Doesn't even look like a squid, though. Even though I think this is a Martian squid. They just use the octopus model for it. Get that octo. Get that octo. Get that Squiddy. There you go. That's a very goofy looking squid. Alright. It's been a while since we've done any of that, so... Now we have. So we are in a whole area that we have never been in before. Because when we first started in the mines, we got captured and carried off by train. So this is a whole section of the map that we never got around to seeing. Because we couldn't go back this way. Oh, good, a healing Herbert. Some cash. I was like, this is so boring. I was like, don't complain about it. Locked door, you say? Oh, you'll get a key later. But we're not allowed to go any further than this. But we got also told about when we were heading, leaving, I think the overseer or someone was like, "Hey, watch out! There's some interesting, well, there's some dangerous stuff going on south of here." This might be one of them. Because, you know, it has such a, you know, positive name here. You know, a place that's called Sin City is totally on the up and up. You gotta tell me if you're a cop. It's the rules. I mean, that was mean of me. That was very rude of me. Yeah, this is the manly clothes. No, I think it's the manly clothes. He's doing... Oh. Let's get him some upgrade, I guess. He should be with us, you know, with us for a little bit. Might as well give him something to work with. Let's see what else we can get later. From diapers to gravestones, huh? I think we have all of those, so... No, I'm trying to talk to... Not you, fish man. I'm trying to talk to this guy here. Hello. Sure, I think we can spare that. What that woman sells. Some sort of tiger, huh? Just got a puppy. Just hang out. Scoot. Secret. For a limited time only. Oh yeah, there's the, I could have gotten a nice sword. We're fine though, for now. No more stores this way. Or anyone willing to pay 1,000 zenny, apparently. Oh yeah, there you go. So, Gar's a little bit better to deal with whatever is coming our way down Ogre Road. Because, you know, we're probably going to end up bumping into whatever that thing is. Just how it goes. Hey, Spider! How goes? At least a comp and save before we go into Ogre Road. What do you think about this Gar? Not too bad. I mean, you know, it was a short work week thanks to the 3-day weekend. Finally getting into proper summer weather. Which, you know, people could probably be take or leave depending on how they feel about hot weather. And I had a cicada fly through my window. Since we're in... Oh yeah, no, yeah, it's been cicada time over here for a while. I've been hearing them buzzing for the past couple weeks, feels like. Maybe it's haunted. Immediately into combat. Oh yeah, no, they haven't been keeping quiet over here. Come on, Gar. You can do better than that. Oop, that'll be fine. Anything hidden? Always gotta check. Turn them camera angles. I want that. Or forget. How get box? Oh yeah, no, it's Capcom's attempt at its own RPG series, and this one's actually one of my personal favorites, which is obviously why I'm playing it. You're actually coming in about the halfway point. A lot of stuff has happened because you start off with our blue-haired friend here. His normal name is Ryu, but because, Capcom, I decided to change him to a different Shoto clone, so now he's Dan. Ow! Yeah. Well, the original Breath of Fire 1 and Breath of Fire 2 were more on the handhelds, as I recall. But, like, 3 and 4... Yes, I am playing as the Daniel Hibiki. But, Breath of Fire 3 and Breath of Fire 4 are on horseradish. No, they're on the PlayStation. PlayStation 1, and I think it's been ages. I think Dragon Quarter was on the PS2, but Dragon Quarter was also kind of critically panned because they tried doing something a bit more experimental with some of the established formula for RPGs and such, and it didn't get taken very well. Because it's a game where the whole thing about Breath of Fire is, well, Dan here. Well, actually, here, let's get into a fight, and I can actually show you his little special ability that he has. Once we get into a fight, I'm gonna get the treasure chest or get into a fight, either or both. We'll see. He has. Oh, I want that skill. I want that skill later. I need to pick that up. So yeah. Dan is one of the Brood, which is a race of dragons that's all but extinct at this point. I looked at the wrong one. Dang. Death! Got one. And in Dragon Quarter, so like the idea is, hey, you got these dragon forms. These are awesome and you should use them. But in Dragon Quarter, yes, turning into a dragon is really, really powerful, and you'd think you'd want to use it, but the character kind of can't control it. So the more he does it, the higher his dragon gauge goes up, and if it hits 100%, it's a game over. You just lose. But the thing is... Ow. You get kicked in the face. No, the thing is that the game is designed around... You can restart your game. Like, you can start over. But you carry over everything that you had from, the previous game. So restarting the game is a thing that you can do and that you're encouraged to do. Ow. Don't kick Chonkus. Don't cut Chonkus. Chonkus is mad. gonna hit you with a rock. So that kind of hindered, I think, that game. They tried something, and it didn't work out. Which is kind of sad because, you got a lot of game series now that kind of just do the same thing every single game. And they don't do any single type of variation or trying to change things up. They stick to their guns. It's always the same thing. There's not a lot of innovation. So it's sad you had like a game like that tried something different and then just, was so quickly panned for it. And then there wasn't another Breath of Fire game for years. I think Breath of Fire 5 ended up just being a mobile game. And not even that, from what I heard, not even that good of a one. Here, eat a fish. Consume fish. I really do like these. These games are very fun to me. Especially this one, because you can mix and match all different types of genes. And there's some special ones. I need to look it up again later. But certain combinations will get you like special, unique dragon types that you. So you can do like basic ones. Like I did Shadow and Thorn to do a boosted Shadow type dragon. I did Shadow and Miracle to make a big chonkus Shadow dragon. But there's also some other combinations that will give you unique results. And now we're dealing with the Beast of Ogre Road. Ow. Stop that. Let's see here. We have octopus. No. We will not use the octopus. Here, have another fish. Man, he's fast. Slow down. Gar, how about you try a fish? Enjoy fish. Ow, don't you bite me! How dare. Actually, I think we might actually have access to one of the secret dragon types now. Well, two, because earlier in one of the previous streams, early in the game, as you saw, there are elemental types. So, if you combine the three basic ones, fire, ice, and lightning, you get a special basic dragon type called Tryon that has access to all three elements, which is neat. He ran away! I think we need to rest up a little bit after that one. But no. World transition. There we go. I just need to have the AP to do it. Perhaps. Anyway, this is a nice little tidbit about this game is you can technically rest anywhere on the overworld map by setting up camp. It's very handy. But inns still have a purpose. Because if you die in a fight and you aren't rezzed by the end of it, you come back, but your max HP goes down, and resting in camp does not fix that. So you need to go to an inn to rest and get your max HP recovered. It's an interesting mechanic. So like, it gives you the freedom to rest wherever, but still makes inns important. Also, the thing I walked away because no matter where you go on the open map, you can actually also just get into random encounter areas like this. So I'm going to check something real quick. I want a specific one. Oh, okay, no, never mind. I thought the Behemoth gene would let me get what I'm looking for. And also, wow, this website's list of these things is kind of terrible. Okay, so yeah, it requires... I thought I had a certain... also, on these little world map, these little fighting areas, there's always a bag that will have, like, money or an item in it. So, like, if you ever need to go grind, you can just go out into the world map, jump in, and punch a man trap. Wow, okay. There's another fun little dragon type, and rather than tell you the gene combination, it just says don't use it. I like this this guide here. I'll have to find a better guide for later. Also, we got a pointed stick. Hey, there's a house over there. Oh, I think this... A while back I mentioned there is a mountain that you have to go through every single time. You can't just walk through it. I thought it was another mountain, but it might actually be this one. Because most areas after you... after you clear through them, you can usually just walk right through and be fine. Gar, why didn't you learn that? I had you looking right at him. Oh, that's another little thing. I guess I should explain that too, Spider. There's a fun thing where some of these monsters have skills you can learn. And you do it just by using the exam function. If you watch them and they use a move that you can learn, if you learn, your character will get a little exclamation point over their head and like, oh, hey, now I know how to do that. And it actually ends up on its own little special skill list. Like, Dan here has Influence, Blind, Jump, and Double Blow. And Gar knows how to do a flying kick. It's neat stuff. Everyone is a blue mage. I fell down a hole! Let's try this again, Gar. Watch the bird. You disappoint me, Gar. Observe the bird. Gar, you failed me. Let's see here. The game, of course, is not without its faults. As you saw, the my item list is kind of haphazard. Sorting it other than manually is not very handy because it won't say, okay, well, you know, healing herbs are your basic healing item. It should go at the very top of your list. No, it's just like, okay, all usable healing items will be in a general area. And that's like the extent of the organization. It's kind of bad. Gar, learn from Bird. There we go. Learn to stab people in the brain. Hey, Fenris. Gar's learned to stab birds in the brain. Get him in the thoughts. What's down here? Oh, there's an item there. No, I want that. Prizes for me. The Goo Titan. Ow. How dare you, Goo Titan. It's gonna run away now. Oh, no. So light me on fire. Thanks, Goo Titan. Might actually have to double back to Sin City to get some more equipment. Now we're actually getting some money on this. Gar has some nice HP. Look at that. Nice, nice, nice. Have a Herbert. No longer nice. Okay, that's a lot of things. Pecked in the brain. Ow. Unfortunately, this party is kind of bad at dealing with groups without having Dan transform. All we can do is stab and prod until they fall over. There we go. Give me this. I don't know what it is, but I want it. Oh, yes, I definitely wanted that. Cash money. Stop that. Oh yeah, now we can definitely afford another piece of armor or two for Gar. But that would involve doubling back and going back to Sin City. Which we technically could do from this point, but... Ow. Right in my brain meats. How could you? I need those for thinking. Anything interesting up here? Oh, no, it's just either way works. Oh, there's probably a pothole that I would have fallen down if I hadn't gone that way. One last goblin. Goblin removed. Let me double check, see if I'm right. Yep, this is the one where you have to... We have to go through that mountain every single time we want to go through... to the other side there. Another small hut. We're finding all sorts of houses just out in the middle of nowhere today. Wow, okay, no, that's a... Okay, yes, this is a very small hut. Hello! Oh, it's an empty hut. Except for a single healing Herbert. Another one of these strange devices. Sure, we'll figure out something about those eventually. They can't be throwing all these at us and not be like, hey, we're going to tell you what these are. Done on mine. Oh, hey. Howdy, you're all. In the beginning of the game, the people that are robbing it were us. Well, Dan and his two friends, Ray and Tipo. Okay, so that's why we could go through. Hi. I'm sorry, sirs. We'll have to ask that you wait here for the time being. We're investigating rumors that someone from McNeil Village has been smuggling foodstuffs onto the black market. No one will be allowed to enter or leave until our investigation is finished. Someone's been bootlegging burgers. Alright. Which you people have been bootlegging burgers? Look slightly to your left, Gar. There you go. That's an understatement. Got away? Up to Cedar Woods, huh? Wow, she's paying forward for this. This tiger's definitely being a problem, then. Yeah. Get back in front, Ryu. Or Dan. Sorry. Loki! I see you. He deserves this. So, if you played the earlier game, or watched my streams earlier game, you know who this jerk is. So yes, McNeil has kind of been taking a large sum of the foodstuffs from the town as kind of payment since he's mayor. And Loki kind of wanted to have an easy life, so he kind of talked us into going in and being basically trying to pull a Robin Hood. And the reason why the mayor ended up was skimming off all this extra material is because he was under the thumb of a mafia. So because of that, the mafia sent 2 hitmen to our little clubhouse over here in Cedar Woods. You can actually see it in the back there. And they lit on fire. Lost our friends Ray and Tipo. We survived because we were Brood. We were Dragon. We're actually, you know, unless when the game wants it to be so, we're kind of unkillable. If everyone gets knocked out in the fight, you still lose. But like plot-wise, Dan has survived getting stabbed, falling off of a mountain. He's a tough dude, apparently. So when the hitmen found him alive, they took him captive. And tried to show him off to the king and queen of Windia, try to make some money off of him. But he turned back into a boy. He gets called the charlatan along with the 2 hitmen. He gets locked up in jail. Princess is like, hey, no, the kid, you know, the boy is, it's not his fault. The hitmen talk the princess into letting them all out. They hold her captive. He comes in and saves her. They capture them both again and take them to a fighting tournament. Like, there's a whole... Basically, Loki over there caused an immense amount of headache and put us on some most wanted lists with the Mafia because he wanted an easy life. That was Ray. You want to go alone? It's my guess you know something about that tiger. In that case, I'll wait for you here. So, seeing them back to back like that should make it clear now. Oh man, I hope... Yeah, no, Goji, I'm worried about my second shot. I'm getting mine. Later this month, I'm worried about it. But there you go. That tiger was Ray. The big brother of our little trio. He said the phrase, he said the thing, he said that's Ray's catchphrase. It actually doesn't that beat all. If you know anyone who's played Breath of Fire 3 will recognize that catchphrase. Oh, no, that does not sound like a good idea at all, Goji. Take care of yourself, alright? Jeez, my knees. Yeah, a fun thing is they kind of hint that Ray has an ability that we've never, that, you know, that's being kept secret from us because Bunyan, the old man who's chopping wood that we talked to earlier, catches us when we try to rob him because we're trying to steal food or survive when we were kids. And he tasked Ray to go after a monster that lives up on the mountain called a Nue, while he keeps Tipo and Dan here. They assume that he's keeping them as hostages, but he basically has them do a little wood chopping minigame, makes them do some work, and then they're free to go. So Tipo has us run after Ray, and when we find him, he's like, you know, I think he sent me off here on my own for a reason. And he implies that he's strong, but he's only strong when he's alone. So obviously he's taking that power and wanted to go basically beat up the people in charge of Balio and Sunder, which were the two hitmen. And he didn't even realize that Ryu has already dealt with them. Yeah, no, I got affiliate a couple weeks into last month. You know, I hit affiliate, so it was very nice. I wanted to celebrate that weekend for affiliate, and I did stream as normal. I kind of mentioned some of it. But I also had a pipe leak in my wall, so I had this fan running to help air it out after the repairman fixed it. So in the background for those streams, you just hear this fan just going full blast in the background the entire time. So just imagine me trying to stream with a in the background the entire time. I try to keep my door closed, keep it quiet, but like I listened back on the streams afterwards, and it's still so audible. So I made sure in the stream the stream text, when I upload it to YouTube, hey, you're gonna hear a fan in the background. Apologies. Like my AC, I don't think it's picked up, but like this was like a floor power fan for that we just had pointed at the wall. Yep, off you go. But getting back to the plot here, so yeah, so Ryu survived because he is brute. He's a dragon. Ray survived because of that power that he has, turned to that tiger beast. And so he didn't, like, all this time, both Dan here didn't know that, you know, anyone out of the three of them survived besides him. Same was the case for Ray. And Ray was kind of the big brother of the group. He kind of adopted Tipo and Ryu because he found them as orphans. So, you know, hey, you just killed my little brothers. I am going to come and find you people, and I'm going to beat the crap out of you. And that's kind of what he's been doing this entire time. Trying to hunt down Balio and Sunder, not knowing that we've already beaten them up. And then going after, you know, whoever was in charge of them. And apparently the people that the heads of the Mafia are over in Sin City. So now we're having to chase after him now. Before he does something reckless. Again. So back to town. See if anyone has seen where he went. Hey guys, have you seen a giant angry tiger anywhere? He's very yellow. He's hard to miss. Maybe you... That's an understatement there, buddy. That's more than knocking him down. Unless you mean in like, I am Garland, I will knock you all down. Hey kid, don't go over there. Cow. Well, now he's going towards the manor, which means he's probably going after the mayor again. Because the mayor is part of the mafia, too. I mean, he thought he killed Dan, and he may have... It seems like they killed Tipo, so... Tipo was, you know, a little brat, but he was still family. Yeah, Dan's too kind-hearted to kind of go on that same warpath. When, you know, he was by himself, his first thing he did was try and find Ray and Tipo. That's why he went to Windia. You're fine, Fenris. I appreciate you coming by in either case. Well, hello. There's a unique sprite. You've been guilty of smuggling burgers. Oh, she's from Windia. And she knows about Balio and Sunder. They are dead, yes. And what do you know? It's Nina. Dan's not the only one who grew up a little bit in the past 4 years. Not so strong without your ghost protecting you, huh? I said do it! What's nice is this is a natural progression for Nina. She's very kind of in your face and in charge now. Because when she was a kid, you know, she got kidnapped by Balio and Sunder along with Ryu. And, you know, Ryu was doing all this stuff to save her, and she started feeling bad that he's getting himself in all this trouble trying to keep her safe. So she wanted to become someone strong enough to take care of herself. And Nina taking charge. 10-6, you know. Very go-getter attitude. And Nina's back in our party. Now, as you probably saw, for those who may not remember or have not joined in on earlier streams, each character has a little action button they can do on triangle. I'm not going to cut this cow. I'm going to talk to this cow. Hello, cow. It's a good cow. Ryu can cut things. Gars you really can't see because, well, he's the big burly guy, so if these trees were movable, he could just shove them around. Nina, when she was a kid, well, she could do magic. Now it goes even further. Look at that. Look at that distance. It used to only go like a couple squares, but now it goes entire screen length. Whee! Oh, sorry. Sorry, cow! I hit the cow with magic. Let's get... There we go. We're gonna need to get her some better equipment too. It's been a while since we've had... Oh, here you go. Wear that. Dog. Harper! You won't be able to break in the cat. Way to say that out loud, Nina. Good job, girl. Alright. Gar, what are you doing back there? Stop peeking at me. I see you. It's being weird. Stop it. Looks like we cannot just walk through here, which means something is up. Okay, it's just we have to go through here because the area is blocked right now. Well, one of the directions. Oh, that reminds me. Welcome to the realm of the fairies. We gained access to this place after turning on the lighthouse and dealing with the jerk dolphin that was harassing the fairies that caused them to break the lighthouse in the first place. Being a dragon and burning things. I forgot I could have just hit here right away. For some reason I thought there was going to be a marker where they say, hey, come back to the fairy village. So, here's a whole little side mission thing where we help this fairy society thrive and recover. So, each of these fairies has a different little bar. If I remember this correctly, red is hunting, clearing, and green is labor. Sure, we'll start with that. There you go. We'll start with just some culture for right now. So, the rule of thumb, as I recall from ages ago when I last played this, is you want to keep at least a third of your fairies on hunting duty. I just gave you guys things to do. Settle down. So as we clear out areas, we'll be able to build more houses, we'll have more ferries, and we can start unlocking more jobs. And there you go, see? Because we only have one house right now. We're going to need more in this village. And it will progress while we're, wandering around. If I had been smart and remembered that we could jump right back in, I would have had us jump in as soon as we left the mines. But I forgot. You ever forget? It happens to me. Now we actually have we have a full party now. So that's going to make going through here a bit easier, considering, well, Nina actually is our resident mage, so obviously her physical hits leave something to be desired, but in larger groups we can have her use her magic to just kind of blow them up. Actually, what's our formation looking like? Oh, they put us back into normal. No, I want Dan on the front with attack, Gar and Nina in the back. There we go. Now we're going to go down this hole. Gar's so cool when he jumps down, he just crosses his arms like, whatever. Yeah. Nina is very much our mage. Whap. So let's actually get her some levels, and hopefully we can go back to her master eventually and see what skills she picked up from him. So, because there is a master system in this game where you have, hey, I want to, you put someone underneath a master, gain some levels, and it changes the stats that you get, and also after a certain number of levels, you will gain skills. Ryu is currently under Bunyan, which is the man from the forest, because he's very melee focused, he's very combat heavy. Wow, okay. So Gar has us go, has us go into the depths of Angel Tower alone, just the two of us, and then doesn't tell us what happened. Well, didn't tell everyone else. He just came back without Dan and just like, I don't want to talk about it. Come on, Gar. That ain't cool. Well, let's see, Oh. Yeah. Guess who's been to Sin City? There you go. It's not much, but it's something. He can't answer questions if he's dead. Puppy's fine, though. Right, at least left the dog alone. Huh? There he is. Where do you think you're going? What do you think you're doing? Do you know who I am? Try running off with these 2 Happy Meals. Well then. Yeah, so. He's on his warpath. Ray. You might want to look. Ray. Ray. I understand that you're worried about your power, but we have other issues right now. Yeah, that. Heh. Back on your feet, Ray. Ow. All right. I am going to have Nina heal up Ray. Because Dan has another job to do. That's a bad example. Wow. Okay, then. So, as you probably could guess from me doing that, Ray will just attack anyone. He's uncontrollable right now. But using influence will direct him to keep punching Mikuba instead of potentially hitting us. Especially with Mikuba continually doing lucky strikes. He's actually very, very dangerous. We cannot control Ray. If he falls down and we pick him back up, he'll immediately go Were-Tiger again. That's a very powerful thing. We want to hold on to that. I can... Well... Alright, you pain in the neck. I wanted to play nice, but if you're gonna just keep knocking my people out... Bring the Chonkus! Well, I mean, he's Thunder Elemented, and Thor is a Thunder God, so perhaps... Whoa! 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 Ammonia, where'd you go? Right there. Ow. Oh. Okay. Never mind. He's behaving himself. That's handy because Ray is very, very fast. Yeah, now we actually have access to Were Tiger. But again, he's still going to go berserk, so we can actually play around that. And that's why I've kept influence on my bars this entire time. Really? Before Nina can heal herself? Thanks, buddy. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, at least it was just Ray this time. This is messy. This is very, very messy. Well. I remember Mika being a butt in the past, too, so this is, I guess, not horrendously surprising. It'd be nice if, you know, we could consistently know who's going to go first or not. That'd help things out a lot. You know what? Here. Okay, sure, thanks, Mikba. I don't know if that did anything. I seriously don't. But I do not appreciate he's just continually eating through my my ammonia stores by just him bouncing back and forth between whether he or Dan is faster. I even have everyone in a defensive formation so he does less damage, but, you know, it's just... Will you stop eating through my ammonias, Mikba? Wrong way. Now, will this be a thing where Dan gets to go before Mikba, or is he going to do an Earthquake and kill Nina immediately? Or he's going to do that. Okay, cool, thanks. Last one. Because Mikba's a pain in the butt. Okay, I'll take a Venom Breath. Venom Breath is fine. Give me that. Ow. We're spending so much of this time just trying to... stabilize so we can actually, fight him. Stop that. Hey, are we actually getting to do stuff before Mikba just is a pain in the neck again? Ow. We don't have group healing, unfortunately. Well, we have vitamins, which is vitamin but for the entire group, but... Alright. We'll keep him on... We'll keep him normal. Let's do another shield just to see if that helps. Oh, I was going to do influence. You have to worry about Ray punching one of us. Okay, as long as he's, the first hit goes where we want it to go, we're fine. Make sure he stays on target. Ray, stay on target. Oh, there we go. Whee! Oh. He spun back into a chunky man. Happy now, you freak tiger? This is what your power's for. To get rid of those who get in your way. Too bad. But looks like the people you're looking for, Ballion and Sunder, have already been killed by that kid there. Cut the chatter red too? Well, it was kind of that and more, they wouldn't let us leave. I mean, the guy was being a bit of a jerk. Oh, stay on. Okay. I'm like, okay, what did I say that was from? Yeah, from like a that was the stay on target would work for, or cut the chatter. Hold it. Take that. Hurting people is not true power, is it? Yeah, Gar's literally questioning this because the Brood didn't fight back. Gar's not much of a joking type, I think. Ray has that covered, though. Look at that. He even has his custom laugh animation. Well, we want to get Ray under a master before we start leveling him properly. So we're going to... Well, actually, no. Keep him in the party for a second. Because... there's a locked door here. And Ray's special ability is he can unlock locked doors. Because he's a thief. Give me that. Give me this. Ah, the deluxe rod. There we go. Also some ginseng. And another ammonia to replace one of like the 8 that I used. Thanks, by the way, Mick Ba. Now we can switch out. Ready for Gar. Make sure we're in proper formation again. Let's plan to save after that, just so we don't have to redo that again if something bad happens. What happened to the passport we had last time? Return to Angel Tower. I mean, we survived because we're Brood. He survived because he's a were-tiger. Kibo just had some good kicks, I guess. Unless he could kick his way to safety. I wouldn't put it past him, though. Maybe he'll join our party later, too. We'll have all three of them back together again. Now the question is Sin City still in ruins? Because I wouldn't mind going to the shops and improving everyone's gear a little bit. Oh, there we go. Good. And there are some manly clothes, which count as a soul gem on the body slot. Need a pointed stick, thank you. Oh right, we have the silver mail we should see if anyone can wear. Because we stole that. There we go. That actually helps improve our gear a little bit more than I expected. Because I forgot about that. There we go. I want to keep this just in case we need it for fire resistance later. I don't think we'll need it, but I'd rather have it and not need it than sell it and find out we need it later. We have to go back through Mount Levette. Hooray. On the plus side, it gets more levels for Nina and Gar, because they have not been in our main party for a long time. Wow. Ow. Take that. And that. And a couple of these, and a few of those, and a dash of this. So we go up and around, because to the right is that sinkhole. once we have Ray under a master, we can start using him a little bit. I might go Ray, Nina, and Dan. How dare. It's what you get. It's what you get. Actually, let's check on the ferries. See how much has changed in the few minutes since we tasked them with new stuff. How's it looking? Anything changed up here? Nope. Okay. They haven't cleared any new space yet. From the looks of things. Oh, right. There's an easier way to check this. The message board. Okay. That'll actually let us know if there have been new births, if new jobs have been learned, things like that, so we're good there. So we're finally able to head back this way. Even now, she still refers to the king as her daddy. I have an idea. We could use whales. Oh. There we go. A little bit of a side errand before we can go back to Angel Tower. No, first things first. Oh. Apparently first things first is we're gonna get in a fight with these nuts! Nuts removed. Actually, there's another thing I think I'd like to do for a little bit. If I remember correctly, we should have done enough fights in a row that we might be able to unlock another master for Ryu to change him off of Bunyan for a little bit. Yes. There we go. I forget what Fall's stuff is, but I think he is, again, he's more of a physical-minded character, master, so that's going to help bolster up Ryu. to be the physical beast we want him to be. And actually, we can go over here and... Ray can go learn from an old master we haven't actually used in a while. Because she is speed focused and agility, and that's definitely Ray's bag. Now we're good. And now if we go back to... Actually, yeah. Off to the plant. Crop problems, huh? Let's go see if Palette is here to help explain what's going on over here. Wait, I recognize that robot. I saw that robot. You can't hide things from me. Get me over there. Okay, no. Alright, I have to go around. Dang it. Come on. These. There we go. It's Honey! And Momo! If we don't get this valve turned up too, we'll never get Team Fortress 3. Or Half-Life 3. Threes. Oops, not the parts. Momo still Momo. Honey's like, hey! Hey! Something like that. Hi. there's Momo for you. Man, how's it been? How many years has it been since you died? Wait a second. Yep. Mom was saying, like, it's like this is kind of bigger than she is. Oh, right. That's why we didn't see him around. Boop. All done cleaning. And Momo's back. Peiko. Peiko is here. We're gonna go get Peiko. Gonna get my character back. Oh, I want to bring him along. You know I want to bring him along. Peiko! Where my boy Peiko at? Peiko! Yggdrasil. It has bears. It has birds. It has deer. It has an onion. A legendary tree said to be the embodiment of an ancient sage who taught the world about true wisdom. Enshrouded in green, awing all who view its majesty. Also bear. So yeah, if you hadn't come here before in the game, this would be your first time realizing you could come here. Though you definitely want to do it ahead of time because Yggdrasil's rewind. Because Yggdrasil is a master. And a very good master for Nina. Fuck you. Look you. Peiko! Peiko's back. For right now, Peiko back into the party. Because he can talk to Tree. Oh, wait. Nina, have you not gained enough levels to do anything? Guess not. Okay. I guess that's fair. We kind of not been using her. And we'll very likely keep not using her since I'm half tempted just to change back to our original party. Which is Team Action Squad of Dan, Momo, and Peiko. Actually, before I do that, let me make sure we have a bit tedious, unfortunately, but Peiko, Momo, formation, attack formation, Peiko at the front. Hairpin. That'll help against blindness and everything else, I think. There we go. The band's back together again! Ray! What do you guys say about this, Ray? What do you think of my friends? He's doing his best, Ray. He's doing his best. You leave him alone. Actually, we need Peiko anyway for the next part, but before we head that way, I'm going to go see if we got enough levels on Momo for the master I believe we left her with before the whole Angel Tower incident. Which also requires Peiko. Only Peiko can kick rock. Get out of here! Thanks, Momo. Hello! Teach, Momo. Okay, yeah, it's nothing yet. Okay. Good to know. Always worth checking. Puff goo, how dare. Take that. I like this team makeup because Momo is just a very good out for the curious. You know, people are free to use whatever team makeups they like. But I like this trio just because Momo is just very multi-purpose. She's a caster, she does support magic. She also hits hard. Ryu obviously has to be in the party, and he's amazing. So, and then Peiko's Peiko. What up? Oh no, there's a gas leak. We need to do something about that. But what can we do? What can we do? Look at that. Just full of gas. Okay. So we have to be able to vent the greenhouses without opening the doors. If only we had some way to do that. Whatever would we do? Oh. Well, I apparently did not get enough of a running start on that one. But there you go, that's the idea here. We have Peiko back. That means we're gonna be kicking some rocks into some windows. Get out of here. Kick! I remember this one being particularly difficult. Oh, too far! Too far! This one being very tricky because you can't just run straight at like the others. You have to do this. Wait, I thought there was a third one. Was it just the two? Get those orphans away from the reactor core. Peiko feels bad. Did I do that? Open up. Just a strange ladder in the back of a furnace. That's not suspicious at all. An umbrella facility? Science! I'm an engineer. That means I solve practical problems. Like building underground facilities. Momo may have an idea who the other engineer might be. The supposed second engineer. Zombie doctors! Boondot! Heiko, no! That's the one we don't want confused. Good job, Heiko. Electronically, so we can't have Ray pick that lock, unfortunately. He doesn't have any electronic lock picks. I want that. Toxic Fly and Flyman! How dare. Get him, Peiko. There we go. It's just nice having a second support character. Bag. Ah, skink. Excellent. Go use more skink. Actually, I think it's also over here. I'm not seeing anything else. Other than combat. Roaches! Not this time, Roach. Just double check. Okay, yeah, that's not something we can look at. Okay. Only way we can go. More roaches! Oh, do not anger the onion. There's another door over here. It leads to a rest area. With more healing Herberts. That we don't have to go all the way back up and out of the plant to rest and save. Very handy. Cannot go that way. We'll need a level 4 keycard. Or maybe like an eagle emblem or something. Ah, then I know who must look at it. Peiko, read this. You know assembly, right? Oh. Nope. It's a Momo dungeon, so obviously we need Momo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's the same combination I have on my luggage. Is the password? Drowse sap? At least have pellet like with numbers. Have like P3137. Can't we guess it with that one? Maybe it's also... Maybe they just use the same password 4 times. We don't know. All right, I think we get one of my favorite dragon genes here too, if my memory is correct. Fly, man! Thanks for healing my onion. So that means I should be observing them, because I'm pretty sure we can learn that. Or maybe I'm thinking of Breath of Fire 4. Three, 2, 1. Hey, we're walking here. Alright, we're up here. Okay. For some reason I thought we were on the lower level. Any hints? No, but an ammonia. That's something I forgot to do. I forgot to go make sure to restock on items too. Oops. Oops. Baz! You dare poison the onion? You must fall. You must die. Actually, if I remember correctly, Peiko actually later learned some healing moves too, so that gives us a full team of 3. Uh-oh, we have a time limit so that we can see it. Hold on, there's an onion over here. A Repsol seed. There you go. I'm just gonna do a quick double check to make sure there's no items down there. I don't think there is, but... Don't you dare. Actually, I want them to dare. That's literally why I had this formation. In this attack formation, the person at the front is, I believe, supposed to be more likely to be attacked. And Peiko has a very high retaliation rate. So I'm literally wanting them to punch the onion, so the onion punches them back. It's part of my secret plan for violence. The angry onion plan. I think there's something else there. I think it's just the Repsol seed. So... I wanted to change characters, but thank you. More zombie doctors. Get him, Peiko. Alright. Here we go. Input code at main monitor. Alright, fine. We have to be in the main network before we can put in the password. Oh no! Giant roach! Also Peiko regenerates, so very good frontliner. I just feel like this is a very solid party core. But I'm pretty sure you could work with any team makeup however you wanted. So, you know, if this game seems interesting to you and you want to try using a different party member, like you want to try using Raymore or Nina or Gar, definitely pick up this game and give it a try. Fire breath. How dare. Peiko, observe the fly. Figure out his secrets. Tell us the secret of fly. Thought so. Peiko, show us what you've learned. Now that name Repsol, if you played this game before or you watched the streams earlier, should be familiar. Considering let's name him Momo's father. The other engineer. Since we're in the area, have ourselves a nice nap. Peiko's still a baby. He's only 4 years old. He needs his naps. Also, there's just going to be a lot of running back and forth. I do not want to have to repeat should something go wrong. Peiko about to take another nap. We just had a nap, Peiko. You can't have a post-nap nap. That's just crazy talk. This actually should do very little damage. Because all the breath attacks are based off of HP. So that makes, you know, giving Peiko a huge bucket of hit points very good because his natural abilities are also breaths. Not that I'm using them. He's good enough just punching them at the moment. Shoo, fly man, don't bother me. can go in here. But first things first. Let's check out this door. How dare! Alright, we have to push button. There we go. So that gives us another silver mail. Actually, can... Hey, Go, can you wear silver? No, you cannot. That's fine. Yeah, Momo can actually wear some surprisingly heavy armor, so... It's very handy to have her around, because she's also very tanky, if she needs to be. Her only downside, of course, is her middling accuracy, but we're working on trying to resolve that. Now this is dangerous because they're trying to put oil on one of our characters to make them take extra fire damage, and Flyman knows fire strikes, so you can see what their plan is here. Not that we're going to let them do it, but you know. Take that. If I remember correctly, I think Douse actually bypasses fire resistance. Rude. That's some good XP, though. I will definitely take that. Okay, now that we have that, now we can move forward. Look around. Another lock here. Some more rude flies. This one's very evasive. No, it's not. There we go. I do believe there's something interesting over here that we want. I forget the password's over here, or if this is going towards what I think it's going to. Okay, this is close to it. Okay. Walking on the vents. Pressure counter by 10, you say? Nothing else here? No, Huh. Guess it's just that hint. Could have swore there was more over here, but I guess I'm misremembering. Please stop trying to dip our people in oil. Thank you. There we go. Now we can dip people in oil. The tables have turned. Here we go. More hints. Project AA. That's a password. That's a very bad password. I'm just gonna tell you that right now. Yes, A. Just twice. Well, not a very good password. Here we go. Give me the candy. War candy. I'll show that one off in a little bit. Level for Peiko. He becomes ever more powerful. Oh, okay. No goodies there. Oh well. However, we can, if the combat system lets us, take that shortcut back up. And that's good, because now we can get this treasure chest. Give me. Sleep! Shells. And it brings us right over here, so we could just toss in the password. After you punch out this zombie doctor, who is now asleep and is now dead again, re-dead. It's gonna scream if it sees us. A. Maybe they're just making batteries. And they'll have the AAA project. Maybe the D project. For D cells. Again, pause for a nap. You don't need to worry about trying to do 30 fights in a row without resting, because we already have Fall as a master. Here we go. Please do not set Momo on fire. She does not appreciate it. Maybe we'll actually get to the 10,000 gil we need for Ematai in here. Perhaps, perhaps. Please do not poison my onion. He just got up from his nap. He's very temperamental about it. Before we go into that door, I never did check this one. Okay, that just turns that on for whatever that's for. Okie-do. It's Henry Flyman, attorney at law. That was Henry Flyman, attorney at law. In the end. Gimme. Nothing. I don't believe that. Maybe it's just to let us know about the item down there. Make sure we double check that we went down and grabbed it. Sleep bulb. It's a very handy shell. Momo's weapons are usually the ones I think I sell the least because of that usefulness. Utility. More poison, huh? Well, as long as they try targeting Momo, she has that resistance to it. Wow, he survived both hits. Interesting. And let's actually use... There we go. Anything interesting up here to... There's something about that room. It's full of worm! Look at that huge slug. First, shields up. And I need to double check something. Molasses! There we go. Behold, the powerful form! Also, since we have these flame claws, Slug is not going to enjoy this. A powerful form! Keep in mind, he's not getting the power boost from being in the front lines that Peiko is. Warrior form hurts. Warrior form hurts a lot. It's probably one of my favorite dragon forms. How dare. There we go. Now we have a group heal. Find out next time on Dragon Ball. Oh. I'm gonna read the book. Excuse me, sir. I'm trying to read this book. Oh, thanks for the heal. But still, trying to read the book. Lowest pressure up. Unit 4, 55. 42. Hold on a second, just so I don't forget this. 55, 5, 42. My controller apparently did not like me doing that. And remember, there was another note that said, I believe, Unit 3 had a problem, you had to add 10 to it. I think is what it said. Note of that. $39. And finally, 21. So the whole situation with that is, if... Stop it, controller, please. You'd think with that pattern, 18, the third terminal would be the lowest because of the 18. So you'd think the number would be 3, 1, 2, 5, 4. But because of that plus 10, if I'm remembering correctly, that means the correct order is actually 1, 3, 2, 5, 4. We'll just have to see if I'm correct in that. Once we make it back, of course. And Momo now has her middle heal, so she'll be a lot more useful on the support side. Go to sleep, Doctor. Go to death, Doctor. Alright. So because of that, we know it's 1, 2... Wait a second. Did I write them down wrong? No. Right, because there's more options, sorry. So it's, yeah, it's 1, 3, 2, 5, 4. I had it right. I was like, wait a second, what's on the list? I forgot there's an other option, even though I had it right there. I actually don't think it will actually close. We're actually good to just take our time. Sneeze. Take our time to sneeze and take a nap. And the door should still be open. There are only 2 beds here, so it's like... Is Peiko, you know, snuggling up with someone? Is he sleeping on the floor? I thought this hallway was too narrow for a fight. Huh. Oh, they can fit exactly 1 fly. Exactly 1 fly lives in this hallway. His name is Philip. Philip the Fly. Philip J. Fly. I forget what that does. I think it's an intelligence booster. Yeah. So that would be good for Nina. Let you do it. I warned you! Uh-oh. It's a pallet. Oh, Zulander Tonics. Yeah, oh yeah, I love this game. With this really awesome milkshake I made. Ah, he's trying to make mom zombies. Mombies. Peiko finds that very offensive. Oh, now Peiko's is super offended. How could you? He's right here, you know. Peiko has feelings too. And apologize to the onion. Why are you calling Peiko names? There you go. He's trying to plan out the new pumpkin spice recipe for this autumn. Just in time for Halloween. Oh, Peiko's gonna be throwing down pretty good right here. I've been doing work on him. Since level 1, he's been under. Oh, thank you for the follow. Delicious. He's been doing some delicious training under. Wow, why am I blanking on his name? The woodsman in the first forest. I don't know why I'm blanking on his name for some reason. But he has much power. Don't you clench your hands at me. Don't you Arthur meme at me. Bunyan. I wanted to say Bruno, but like, no, that's one of the gym leaders. Yeah.
Your father. He was the one who went to Yggdrasil and got the sap. And put it in the machine. Apparently he asked them very nicely. He was hoping to bring his dead wife back to life. A wife life. It was a great discovery. We were able to use the essence of that good-for-nothing tree. Yggdrasil with a chrism to give life. And yet, that fool Repsol, he said it was against the laws of nature. That it was wrong and stopped the experiments. Why? What's wrong with it? Everyone loves zombies. And everyone who's lost a loved one wishes they'd come back. They won't quit now? Do you know the overtime I've done for this?
No problem. Thanks for coming by. Hopefully, I continue to be enjoyable.
I can't. Who cares what the tree says? Unnatural? What's unnatural was using the resources we've been given. What's wrong with pulling Mako out of the planet?
Oh, sorry, wrong RPG series. Sorry.
This is what we've extracted from Yggdrasil. The essence of consciousness itself. Maple syrup! My flower points.
He's gonna use super jump!
I can feel the power. I have become a Goomba!
She's being able to shrink. So there you go. The Mario references continue. Alright. Let's put up a shield. Let's have some fun. I don't think I've done Super Combo yet on stream. It's a fun move. How dare. Oh! Ready? Go! Triangle. Circle. Triangle. Square. Square. Triangle. X. 6-hit combo. I need to get back in practice for that, because that will do a lot of damage. Let's try that again. Ow! 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 My head! You cracked it! Alright, let's see if I can do better this time. At 7. Heal up Dan. Dan, the time has come. Ow. 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 Onion counter! Actually, here. Help pick out a little bit. Big hit! How dare! Only I can heal. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, only I can heal around here, but there's all that gone again. Anything? No, we're fine. Okay. Ow. 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 Leave the onion alone. You insult him. You call him ugly. You deserved all of that. And now Peiko has Rejuvenate. So that's 3 people who have, in our active party that can do a big heal. first. Haha, stole your lunch money, pallet. And there we go. We have saved the world from Pallet Genova. Thanks for healing. How about a nice Hawaiian punch? Sure. For some reason, I thought it would kick us out after we turned the machine off, which is why I wanted to grab the item before I did that. Well, check the shelf. I didn't even remember if there was items there or not. I forgot that Pallet's lunch money was over there. Beat him up, took his lunch money. Wow, this is a very evasive roach, just hiding in the corner. You know, I probably should have counted how many times people fell down during the Mikba fight, because I've been musing on giving out like 50 punnies for like per death, and that's like a thing that I've been using on but never actually followed up on. I'm still kind of waffling on it because it seems a bit late to start that, but I mean, then again, if people want some easy punnies, they can just come into the Gundam streams on Sundays. So, either or. Either or. Sleep! Oh. Actually thought Ryu was gonna, Dan was gonna one-shot the zombie doctor. Unfortunately, that was not the case. Oh. There we go. Oh, whoops. Wrong exit. The other ladder. The one over here. Over here. Over here. The one with all the flies near it. The one with 2 flies near it. The one with 1 fly near it. The one with no flies near it. Peiko does not take kindly to being poisoned. All better. We fixed the problem there, buddy. What do you mean time to find a new job? I think I napping back here. You still here? Nope, okay. That's probably the best, honestly. Don't want to get in trouble for napping. Hello. Oh. Or you can just grow normal crops. You have greenhouses. I'm sure you could just do normal stuff. Maybe? No? Alright. Whatever boats your float. Huh? What? Huh? What? Huh? Because he felt they were wrong? There you go. There you go. That's kind of the whole situation with Momo and her father. It's actually been the entire time she's kind of just been relatively upbeat about it. She doesn't mope about it. She doesn't, scream and kick about how things are and how things should have been and how she wants them to be. She's like, I like machines. Dad liked machines. Dad was cool. Yeah, like that. She's like, hey, I dealt with that problem. And it's like, oh, you never passed the kid stage? Well, then this should all be new stuff for you then. Yeah, because we're a little bit into the adult teen Gohan stage here. What do you think about this, Peiko? He's also adorable. Look at him. He's a good boy. Save. And then we can go head back to Windia, because there's actually a bunch of stuff over there that we can technically unlock at this point. Could have stopped by there earlier, I think, but well, I say just showing it will be the biggest thing, because first things first, rather than going straight to the castle, we have some old friends to meet up with. Well, unless Nina keeps us from doing it. Yep, we're at Windia. Hold on, I want to do something first. Nina! Nina! Please stop dragging the plot away from what I want to do. Wait, hold up. Dan! Rude. Oh, okay, here we go. Hi, buddies. Yes! He's a highway. There's a lot of strong men await you. Someplace close. A place that smells like oil. Takes this world with that world. Nope. Okay, they're hiding across the world. How did who shot it ready? Hello. Give the homeless housing. I don't know where I heard that. Oh, man. Oh, he's no longer patrolling this here sandwich, see? But, I heard... I joke about that, but I remember hearing somewhere that... giving homes to the homeless would actually be cheaper than, you know, all these other, like, efforts that they work on to try to deal with the problem. I don't know how true that is. You know, don't believe anything you hear and half of what you see, but, you know. Also, I wouldn't be surprised. Just, you know, hey, housing for the homeless is more, you know, useful than, you know, a more appropriate solution than anything else. Hi. There's Lang. How dare. Aha. You got sticked. Stuck? Stoked? Got hit with a wand. Actually, are we... I wonder if we can leave town. Because I wouldn't mind going and, I feel like I know where two of the other ones are. Just off of memory. Or if we have to go see the king right now. Let's find out, shall we? Together. And then we can go patrol a sandwich. Fine, Nina. Hello. Yep, and then as you find them, they have more clues for the others, if you need them. Lee, I don't think is one of the ones that I need more clues on. I think it's the one about oil. I think I know the strong man is to the northwest where many strong men await you. That's not a difficult one to figure out. Between this land and next is super flowery, but I think I remember what they were referring to. Oh, we may not even be able to get to the last one yet. If I'm remembering oil correctly. Okay, no, I think I remember where all three of them are. It has been properly watered, sir. Your hydrangeas are doing wonderful. What you should do is grow more pecos. Everyone should have a Peiko. A Peiko in every house. Make it happen, King. Thank you for your assistance sitting in the back line the entire time. Okay, technically no. These two actually did work really hard on fighting Mikba. Master Ray! Actually, it reminds me. Meow. Do we have everything we need for, Oh, right, this was actually the correct way to go. Let's start with the basement. We'll work our way up. Hi again, honey. It was awesome! I almost died! Hachio! Alright, let's, that's the thing I actually should do. Because I didn't check past Nina's room the last time we were here. We had that whole jumping thing happen here, and there's a whole room over here. It has a box! A box! Okay, please look at the box. Nope, nothing? Seriously? Nothing in the box? What's in the box? What's in the box? I guess there's nothing in the box. Nina, magic the box. Fine, keep your secrets. Let's go say hi to Mama Nina. Hello, Mama Nina. Ah, a good healing, Herbert. Does everyone just, like... Stay home and be a family man, Nina. It's not ready yet? Jeez. Why is it taking so long? Do you need a photo ID? Oh, hey. There's a thought. Ah, a vitamin. Also, open up. What is a laurel? Do I remember? Oh, it's a helmet. There we go. Properly equipped. Hi, guys. I'll eat anything. Wow, you're very open about that. Well, hello, McNeil. Well, they're all dead, so you don't have to worry about that. Oh! Don't be. Hello. She was kidnapped, actually. Balio and Sunder knocked her out and tried to run off with her, and then, Ryu actually went and did something because you had a guard asleep at his post over here. Hi. Yes, you. Poor Babby Ryu had to bash down Babby Dan had to bash down a gate with his head. Barrels! Caskets! Barrel askets! Hi. An altar, you say? Interesting. Is there another mouse here to give us some cheese? Nah. No more mouse. Farewell, mouse. You were a good friend. Oh, wait. Mouse is up there. Mouse is fine. Hey, mouse! Thanks for the cheese. Oh, chicken. Chicken! Don't ignore me, chicken! Oh, rooster. There's the chicken. No, no. No, no, no. I'm trying to. He won't talk to me. Well, he is talking to me, but he won't say, he keeps saying the same thing. Books! Let's see here. Here's the guy who tells us about masters. Yes, I've... like, several. Now, where do I have to go next? Nina, I know you don't remember... Just in case you forgot, this is where your room is. Making sure I didn't miss anything on my first pass through here. He's right here, you know. Oh. The Dragon War. But work faster. Dragon War 2, Electric Boogaloo. Oh, hold on. Wait, where's the Book of Flight 1? No, that's Electric Boogaloo. Are you reading Book of Flight 1? Instead of making my passport? Rude. I'm going up here. Hello. Very. It's like at least 4 screens across, dude. It's pretty big. Wait, do I need to talk to the Queen with Nina herself? I don't recall. Mama! Just found some gems. Gonna put them in my bag, and you don't get to have them. Oh, there you go, yeah. You belong to India, and you belong to me. I'm making that sound a lot more sinister than it really is. Okay, that's where we go. Ah, good. Our past port. Ba-da-bum. We had to make this turkey first. Come on, I want some of that chicken. Thank you, almighty tallest. Catch you later, tall dude. I'm gonna take off. Especially if I take it myself. Hold on a second. Bray, or my original character, Bray. He's not even a person. Well, I mean, he's a dragon. Hoodlums. He's a dragon man. Maybe he's just a dragon. He's Trogdor, is what I'm saying. You know nothing. He burninates the cottages. He burninates the cottages. About beatboxing. Oh. How dare you? You call her a bird? That's an insult in Windian culture. Because Windians used to be able to fly. They're going to be listening to the wrong part of that, Ray. You're admitting that you're a thief. You're just solidifying her argument. She's not going to listen to the rest of this. Ray, you're not helping. You just admitted to being a con man, Ray. Time to curly out of here. Wait, hold on. There we go. Let's escape. Whoop, 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 whoop. Maybe. Gonna talk to me now? Here. Have some garlic bread. Aw, thanks, Hachio. You're the best. Man, now I want some garlic bread. Quick! She went past the barrels! Knock, knock. It's a honey. Just open the door. She can't reach the knob. Come on. One zero zero one zero one 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 zero zero one 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 zero 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 one zero one one one. What's that mean? It's nonsense. 110100001. Ah! Oh. Navigator code accepted. Activating portal drive. Thank you for installing WinRAR. Zoop. I mean, do you have a better option, right? Because, yeah, going the other way is, Please do not pull knives on her mother. Don't you talk to me like that, young lady. Aw. Bye! Huh? We're over here now. Here. Where's here? Can we turn that off before they just chase after us? Fortunately, we can't go back and have them, run right back into them. Like, hi, we're back again. How you doing? So, this place might also be familiar, though the mask that's usually chilling here is no longer here. At least, he's not here right now. Maybe he's out patrolling a sandwich. We gotta get out of here, Scoob! Zoinks! Ray actually has a really amazing Curly impression. I was amazed. Honey's just running around Momo. Before all the king's horses and all the king's men. Try to put Nina into the castle again. That said, once again, I think it's not like there's any time limit. I think. Choose my party. Well, I don't know. It's gonna be so hard to choose out of this highly dynamic team and Peiko and Momo. Let's hide out with the fairies for a little bit. See how they're doing. Any news? Oh, I clicked it through. Wow, 5 fairies. And the village. Okay, cool. Look at that. Cleared some space. Let's see here. Put you on hunting. You on building. There we go. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Actually, we can probably put... That looks fine. Hey, Poco. How you doing up there? Well, if it lets us go, first we're going to a land where many strong men await us. And one of the hide-and-seekers. Oh no! The hash-slinging slasher. It's a very fast bird. It's a very dead bird. Oh, hey. That's handy. Into the hole. A blue giblin. Please stop pecking Momo. She doesn't appreciate it. Oh, wow. Well, that's gonna clean this up. My delicious beefed jerky. Oh, right. Actually, there's a whole other reason we want to go back this way that we have Momo. I almost forgot. We have two reasons to head this way. Now, if I remember correctly, our second hide and seeker is somewhere around here. I forget if they're outside or if they're actually in the mines. Gut feeling says in the mine, in that one mine right there. But just before, you know, just to be sure, I want to check around. Got places to go, people to see. What's wrong with taking the back streets? In the land of many strong men. Plan here is hopefully this will do enough damage that the zombie doctor will... Oh. I was gonna say, so the zombie doctor actually tries healing everybody and killing them, but this also works. This actually works very well. Was he not in here? I could have swore that he's around. I swore one of them's around here. Where are you at? Rude. Where'd you go? Swore this is the place. This is the place with strong men. I was gonna grab this guy, get the. Get the coupons. Ollie oxen free. I know you're around here. Are you up? Do I actually have to go in and back out up there to find? Are they over there? Or in one of these areas up here? Man. Man. Don't. No, that's dangerous. Keiko, no! This doctor's too smart for his own good. He must fall before it's too late. He weaponized our onion against us. Are they in here? Well, even if they are further in, we're heading in here anyway because of the wall I remembered in here from our first time in here. That I believe houses the Coupons. I said that earlier, didn't I? I'm stuck on repeat at the moment, I guess. Which is probably a sign I should start wrapping up soon, because it's also getting around that time anyway. The idea was that we would grab the two folkses, well, the three that I know of that we can access right now. Grab the passport, cross the bridge, and the next time we'd continue back over by Rapala. But if this takes a bit longer than I expected, it may be a once we're done in here situation instead. Now, the reason why I'm actually interested in finding all four of these people is once you find them, they all become masters. They're not great masters. I think they only raise like one stat each. And they only teach you one thing, but... Go up here? No. Are you over there? What's the point of this spot anyway? I keep forgetting, like, why have this spot if it's just a complete another misdirection? Ugh. A bug eraser! I'm gonna erase all the bugs with a bug eraser. Get some reprisals going. Clean up this bug problem. Unfortunately, the bugs do not carry money. I don't know why they don't, but they don't. It's very rude of them. Here we are. I don't think they're like hidden. I wouldn't think they're like hidden somewhere like in a combat area, which is what makes me think they're outside somewhere. The issue is where out there. Leave us alone. Stop bugging me. Yeah. Are they back here? Excuse me, I'm trying to find things that aren't combat. Let me in. Coupons! If you're wondering why I'm missing the door, when your character is confused, you're on the world map, their controls are inverted. You know what? Hold on a second. Let's ease this up. Okay. I am right. He's in here. He's just further in than I remembered him being in. Because they're rude like that. So what I think I'll do is we will go and find him. And then I'll call it a stream there. And kind of run back out off screen. We feel strong and refreshed. And then we'll return to the checkpoint next Saturday and push on from there. Go down to B3. Where no onion has gone, B3. Should be around here. Oh, there you are. You are really annoying, buddy. We're fine. We can run back out. But B2 or not B2, that is the unquest. Let me out. Let me out, 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 let me out. Moa has nice AP. Let me out, 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 let me out. An onion departing at high speed. Mudada. Onion, 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 onion. Almost there. Just let me... Roach! Be gone, Roach! And we out. Alright, so we will head out, camp, save, and that will be it for today. And then we'll find us someone to raid. And I think I might already have someone in mind for that. And rest. Sauve. And that'll be it. Of course, tomorrow we'll be playing more Gundam. And that's a good place for punnies if you want to collect more punnies. Continuing with Gundam 00. After we saw, you know, them do a really bad Kefka impression. Or perhaps a very good Kefka impression in the worst way. But for now, let us look for some potential raid targets. And there we go. Okay, no. I saw he went live, so we're gonna go go raid the drummer what drums in the 8-bits. He just started, I think, maybe 20 minutes ago or so. So let us make sure that we are looking at the right screen. Yes.
I don't give a frick.
Ooh, I can also feel all this energy. Groove a little bit here, but yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna raid Jared here, who's a one of the people that really kind of pushed me into streaming, so I kind of want to throw some love his way when I can, along with, you know, Jason, Jared, Proton John, folks like that. So I'm gonna be throwing you guys at him, give him some love. His streams are always very high energy and very fun to be in, so hopefully you guys enjoy yourselves, and I'll either see you tomorrow for Gundam, or I guess maybe I'll see you next week when we hit Breath of Fire again next Saturday. Whenever I see you again, I look forward to that point, and until then, you guys take care of yourselves, alright? Have a good rest of your day, guys.